welcome. Welcome in. Let's see who we've got here. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Orange Bear, Mr. Wiggly, Mastercrafter, H-Bot, Fossabot, and Purple Blushy. Oh, and Taliono with Le Apple. Thank you. Guys, how was all of your weekends? Were they eventful? Valentine is here too. Hi, Valentine. Try and decide how far into the building do we want to actually build our stuff here. Cut copper stairs. Cut copper stairs. We could use those. Cut copper would fit. Maybe not there. Surprisingly boring. I think I mentioned last week on stream that I was going to go and watch Deadpool. It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Went to a local classic car meet, stood 4 hours in the sun. Did you get sunburned? I definitely would have. Slowly getting used to my new keyboard too. Yeah, no spoilers. All I will say, right, this is not a spoiler. There were parts of it that I thought were a little bit sort of... like, I mean, there's lots of instances in the first movies where they, you know, like he talks to the camera, talks directly to the camera. There were a number of incidents of that felt a little bit sort of slightly self-indulgent. Why do I have two dispensers? Like that kind of felt like it went a little bit too long. And there were a couple of slow parts, but I think overall I still enjoyed the movie. What is that? Reinforced deep slate. Thanks, H. Potter. Needs some lighting in this corner here. Alright, we'll figure it out. Anyway, yeah, so there were a couple of spots in it that felt a little bit sort of overly sort of self-indulgent, and another couple of bits that were a little bit slow, but on the whole I would say that I enjoyed it. I'd go and see it again. So that's my spoiler-free review. Do yourself a favor. Get out there, watch a bit of a movie. Okay, so, the other day, if you weren't here, we made this. And this. This here is, doing, this stuff, cocoa beans. So we need to get the cocoa beans off of there, and you don't crush them, right? You stamp them. Yeah, we have to press them. Okay, so let's make a press. I'm not fully satisfied with this. In fact, I think we could move that a lot closer. I would like it to go down one space. But like that would attach to that. That would be fine. Still be too high. Heard a satisfying crunch on Friday? Satisfying crunch. What was the satisfying crunch, MC? Trying to think if there's a way I can get that to go down one. That can definitely go there. Oop, oop. Oh, me getting caught in the crushing wheels, that was, well, I mean, it wasn't satisfying for me, but I can understand how it would have been for others. I was trying to put the chute on the top of the crushing wheels, and I ended up inside them instead. Whoops. Any back pain? If no, it worked. I need to... Okay, I can't place that there. So that explains why we're not getting that option. So these need to be one lower down than where they are. Hey, Emeron, how you doing? Oh god, what am I doing? I'm so disorganized. Right, so if that lived there, that lives there. Okay, that feels like a better spot for the crushing wheels. Okay, so now we just need to get that turning. How am I going to turn that corner? Could just put another gear there. Gearbox. Let's try that. I'll try another gearbox. I'm not sure if that's going to work out exactly how we want it to, but we'll see. Okay, cogwheels. I have 3 cogwheels. Let's make some more. Or... yeah, may turn backwards. We'll see. Hey, Glitchy. Gearbox. I think it probably will turn backwards because of the fact that we've already got one up there. But we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm expecting the wrong direction. Oh, that's the right direction. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Hey, Hall. My day was okay. You're impressed? Because I accidentally had it facing the right direction? Honestly, don't know how I managed to do that. I need to see... oh, I don't even have the goggles. I need to see if the goggles can be crafted up. goggles. That's a golden sheet. Gold. Actually, while we're here, let's make another press. Press. Oh my god, please. Please. He simply said please. Okay, so we just need a block of iron. You know what we need to do? We do need to go back in and do another vault at some point. That's going to be fairly... not urgent. Urgent's not the right word, but it will be required. I know, buddy, I know. Alright, so that'll make us some goggles. Now, what I'm thinking is if we put the mechanical press over here, like there-ish. Yeah, it would need to go back one block from there. I don't think I have like any, just like blocks. We could use these. These will temporarily at least get us moving. Okay, so that should be where the machine needs to be. Sounds like it's been to Taco Bell. Oh. Oh yeah, dude. Alright, so if we said that was going to go like that, the mechanical press. Right, so we'd put an interface there that would drop down onto something that would output onto a thing here, and that would automatically smush the cocoa beans. And then we just need to process them, so we need to get them from there over that way. So figure that out. Alright, I'll go down and sleep. I need a depot. Oh, we were going to make the goggles too. Nice. Now we can see stress levels through the roof. How you doing, AR? Thanks for the apple. Casing. Did I say the R word? Young man, did you just say the Q word? The R word? Did I? I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Okay, so these are 512 each. That's 128. That's got 8192. So this might work. Yeah, it does. Oh, I got your hopes up for a roof. Oh, that R word. I don't need a roof. I built underground specifically to avoid having to build a roof. Okay, so we need the kissing interface. Hey, Hermit. Might need to make a wireless terminal to save us having to run up and down all the time. How hard is it to make a wireless terminal? And a glass. Right, sand. Whoop, not sad, sand. Oh, and hello. 24 insect sandwiches. We'll add them into the food rotation. We'll all be eating them one day. Alright, now we gotta melt these. Stained glass? Yeah, still gotta make glass, right? Spyglass. Oh, it's not spyglass. The wireless terminal. Any glass. Hang on, now we gotta check. Yeah, it's through this machine, so we can pop that on there. Got a gifted sub a week ago. Thanks, Twitch, for being so prompt. Oh. How is that looking? But that still needs more of this, which means we need to stamp these. So let's just get to stamping. Would have a crunch to it. I would swap chip sandwich with a cricket one. Apparently the way that they're made, you wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, whoops. Having never eaten an insect, I don't know if that's true or not. Blue terracotta, thanks Taliona. Let's go and utilize that at once. It's going to go into the colourful corner. Always terracotta. Never a bride. Alright, let's make the wireless terminal. Then, to update that, I need a netherite ingot and a smithing template. But we need to get a smithing template first. Oh, dude. Alright, what do you got? Mysterious token fragment. Hide wool. Alright. Trivia! You know what we could do? We could make a bunch of these. Oops. A bunch of these. Do a trivia question. Let's do that first. Aradower's here. Hi, Aradower. Your trivia question category is Boomer Pop Culture. Difficulty is easy. What product was sold with a commercial featuring the phrase, "I can't believe I ate the whole thing"? Taliona's on a 5-stream streak. 5. Alka-Seltzer is correct. Alright. Oh, jeez, nope. Snooze is here. Hi, Snooze. Hey. How you doing, Snooze? How many are you up to? 61. Snooze's car chase channel is getting a lot of traction at the moment. You enjoy a good car chase, or even a bad one. Some of them are bad. Give Snooze a follow. Smoked him. Okay, so up here, one of these is glass bottles. There we go. Alright, 12 glass bottles. Hanging on the wall. There you go, have those. Hope things are going well. They are. They are going well. Thank you for your continued subscription, Snooze. I think mine must be due any time. Oh, I have to link this up. How do you hook this up again? Oh, this is the one I have to be looking at it. Right. Okay, that's not what I want. I'll put that away for now. Backpack can hold on to that. Right, now what are you doing? Interface. So we want to make that guy, which means... Ooh, no. Interface A. Okay, we want to make a chute. So that means we need some iron sheets. Good shot. Iron sheet like the wrestler? Yeah, my favorite wrestler growing up. Hey, Akatic. It is going A-okay. How are you? I have to hold on to these two crushed cocos for a little bit. Alright. Portable storage interface needs chutes. We need 2 of these. One of these. I guess I could use a hopper. Oh, I need that thing. Baby decided to sleep in to 6:45 today, which is great. Nice. Lucky for some. Okay, this needs to be at the top here. So this stops above that. Oh no, that's in the wrong spot. This might need to move back a little. Please stop. What? What?
Trivia!
We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Purple Blushy has redeemed a trivia question. The category for this one is Gen X music. Difficulty is medium. What was the name of the supergroup whose Do They Know It's Christmas is known for its refrain, Feed the World? Band-Aid is correct. Okay, so that's doing that. I need to put the, I need a glue. That's what I need, glue. Oh, I already have the glue. What a buffoon. Already had the glue and everything. What a buffoon. Why is this stopped? Hey, JMO. Something's broken. Oh, I see. Hope all is well with you and yours. Yeah, same to you. Same to you. How have you been? How's your streams going? Hey, Amalvac. There we go. All right, so that's back to working. All right, so this guy is too close. All right, like that. You live there. This needs to be one block. Is that right? That's still too close, right? Like this needs to be here. Life is good, streaming intermittently, but undoubtedly get some motivation at TwitchCon. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon. Nice. That's one of those things that will forever be a bridge too far for me. Okay, why did that just break the bottom two cocoa beans that time? Till they go down under. What's it doing? Oh, jeez. I guess now when it's doing the handoff, I need to add in a pause up here because this is... We're going to add in a time delay of 5 seconds. I'm going to go piston. Loop. TwitchCon AU. Is that a thing? Why is it stopping there? I need it to stop at the other end. Alright, so we got that backwards. So this needs to be that. This needs to be that. In San Diego? Yeah. But the closest we get to TwitchCon over here, in New Zealand there's an event called Armageddon. And Australia has one of. I'm sure one of the PAXs goes to Australia. It might not be specifically PAX, but a PAX type event. So this should stop for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. I should come back up to the top, stop again for 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems to have stopped it. Good old PAX Australia. Yeah, so that's probably the most realistic way that I would ever be able to get to a PAX event, would be going to Australia, but just it's so not in my wheelhouse of things. But how exciting though. Still breaking the cocoa at the bottom. Yeah, it is too. Also doesn't seem to be picking up the cocoa that it is breaking. Catch a puddle jumper to the West Island. Okay, so let's try this. Let's change this piston distance here to 6 meters. I'm telling it to go down lower than it has been, so it shouldn't stop. It should. Yeah, see, that's probably better. As for the glued areas, I have to disassemble it, but there you go. It is glued, but just for whatever reason. Let's see what happens. That should do the handoff after this pause. Oh, it did send some through. Alright, so the problem now is now we're going to get the crushed cocoa from there. Oh, I heard something break. So that's not the solution either. Maybe 6 is not enough. Create interactive. I don't know. Setup's always really fussy. I think the main thing that's happening here at the moment is that it's if it pauses too long at the handoff stage here, this thing's still rotating and sending the information out. Ah, so I just broke it. So if I tell this to go down way past the height, right, it'll hit the bottom floor and then just pause there for a bit. Maybe that's the key instead of pausing it at the top. I think I might change that. So we'll get this back to the top and then hopefully switch it off, hopefully. Change this to 12. And then So that should do it, right? It should push it past where it's going to. And then at the top it'll try to pull it back up. That should stop it from breaking my stuff. Good. Hi there, General Stickbot. Happy first time chat. Welcome. Okay, now I think I've turned it off. So turn that back on. Right, that's it, still pretending like it's going to go higher than that. Nice. Oh, hang on. No, I think it harvested the top one. Alright, that might be what we need. Okay, so that will drop into here and harvest. Then I need to get that from there and into a thing. So I believe that it's going to be in our interest to move this setup over there. Thinking of playing Halo all night. That could be fun. Yeah, because this thing doesn't need... This thing doesn't need anything in it, right? Like this is... Oh, no, it doesn't need sugar water. I hope I don't get caught by my parents. Well, good luck. Second monitor died. Oh, it was on the way out already, wasn't it? Something was already happening with it. I feel like I remember you mentioning something about it maybe being on the way out. I think, you know what I think? Ideally, it would be better for this thing if everything was one lower. Because then I could do the handoff, or everything was one higher, right? Like if this was up here, then we could do the handoff still at that height, and it would still push upwards. You're working at the customer service call center on your school, so your phone is on standby for a teacher to call. Nice. Feel weird using only one monitor. I've only been using two for like 2 to 3 months or so. It's alarming how quickly you get used to using more than one monitor. Okay, I think we're going to have to move that setup over. But let's see, stress-wise, so this is 512. These are 512 each. So that's 1536. There's 21 of these at 128 each. How much is that? What's 28 times 128? 21 times 128. Hang on, I'm pulling up the calculator on my phone. 28 times 128. No, not 28. 21 times 128 equals 2,688. Plus the 5123 times. That's 4224. So we should have enough extra capacity then to add a pump in here that would pump the sugar water into the plug, the tent plug. It's not a tent plug at all. So we'll do that. We'll come over here and we'll take this guy away. Oh, hang on. I need to tape that up. Right, that's fine. Kind of nervous but excited at the same time. Well, that's good. Will that help with like school credits or anything like that? This is wheat flour. Oh, I think I still need that. I think we're okay. If I remove that and that, oh, and that, whoops. Oh, yep. Okay, if I switch that with a big wheel, right, that keeps that turning. And we go and set up another sugar water. Is this sugar water here? That is sugar water there. Network Tech 2, I get a certificate from Huawei. From Huawei. Nice. Huawei. I believe that's the correct pronunciation. It should go. I think that would go there. I didn't grab the thing. Look. Right, so that should be infinite. Oh, I didn't. I went all the way over there and didn't grab it again. You pass, you'll pass. You'll be fine. You've been smashing it, dude. You'll be fine. I think I need that to go one lower, right? We need to plan this out a little bit better. So we want the barrel to go there. Cocoa powder, cocoa butter, basin. Guess we could move the water source block to here. Then this. Right, so when that gets spinning, that will push the water up into there. That needs the lid back on it. Alright, so now we just got to get that from there and into there. I think we need another mechanical arm for that. I need to check this mechanical arm. What are you doing? So this one we have to manually supply with wheat. And then it takes the wheat flour out. What do we use the wheat flour for? Oh, that was for ginger. Is that for ginger? Yeah. Okay, so I think that I can take that out. I don't think that needs to be there. And this could move. Because that spinny thing... Hey, Carpy. This guy's spinning away here. He could still be a mixer. But he might even need mixing... Oh, hang on, something's wrong there. That's wrong. Yeah, we've still got the sugar water there, so we could still pump that up into that thing. Weekend was good, Carpy. No complaints. How was yours? Not bad, actually. Well, that's good. Good to hear. Need that to turn. Expecting so much worse. I am glad that it was not that way. I think I'm gonna need another... Yeah, let's make a gearbox. I need a vertical gearbox. Cog. And a facing. Really anxious going out. Yes. That much about our good friend Carpy I am aware of. Carpy has expressed to me in the past his anxiosity Big Al's back. So this is too fast. See, it's still putting cocoa beans in it. And you can't filter this guy. Yeah, so he's too fast. And this is not turning anymore. This one is not a mixing recipe. See these here, cocoa butter? The recipe to make cocoa butter is just a base and processing recipe. It's just sugar, water, and crushed cocoa. No heating required. So it's fine that, like, this should be doing something, but it isn't. But the only thing is this guy is too fast. So if I could slow him down. Like that would slow him down if I could get another one up there. What if we place that there and then did... Yeah, that recipe needs the lid on the basin, yes. Right, that should slow that whole side of things down. Now with the lid closed, now it's actually, you can see the animation happening. Still too quick. Looking good for your grades for the prelims. Nice. Alright, so we need to slow this down somewhere, right? Like this guy's already going fairly slowly, so we either need this to be quicker or we need a buffer. I need that to output. I can't filter the can't filter this. He does not have a filter. But the recipe's actually working this time. You can see the thing is scrolling past. And I can't put a filter on here, right? Because if I tell this that I specifically only want crushed cocoa in there, and I drop a cocoa bean, see, he's still going to pick that up. Hey, Aroha. Here's what we'll do. We'll put 5 of these in, right? And he'll still grab them first and put them in here. So this is not the solution. Maybe this needs to be faster. We'd have to chop down a tree to make that go any faster than that. What's going to be our best solution here? Look complicated. It is a little bit complicated. It's probably more the fact that it is it's not running super smoothly. Okay, here's an idea. What if I put a belt here? So that drops down into a belt instead. And then rolls across. Yeah, like, I mean, it's still going to be a bit fiddly with this, because if I want to take the crushed cocoa from here and put it into there, right, then that's always going to be an issue. But this doesn't have to be here. I could move that down I can move that down further. But I still need to process it here. So that's what we'll do. We'll move this over. Whoops. Forgot about that. Oops. Give it space. Let it breathe. What? Alright. So we'll put those there for now. We need to get to this fella. Alright, now the thing that's giving that rotational power, this vertical gearbox, does not have to go here. That can go over this side. Brush deploy belt, mechanical arm mix thingy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if I go a belt that starts from here and just goes across 2 blocks, then I can have the mechanical arm pick up from the end. And then it can deposit. So that means all this has to move over like 2 blocks. We'll make it 2. Yeah, perfect. All right, so that's sort of ready to do what it needs to do. So we're going to say... that's going to spray stuff everywhere. Alright, hang on. Let's grab a couple of bits and pieces. So number 1, we're going to grab a belt. If we have one. We do. Alright, so there's the belt. We're going to make packing tape. We have packing tape. Okay, that'll make the next step easier. Okay, so that can go there. Basin on top. Lid on basin. Fluid pipe. Nope. Fluid pipe into there. Okay, so I should be able to say take from there and put into there. And then we just need to get that turning. Hey there, Ray. How you doing? We're doing all right. Figuring out a little thing here, hopefully. You're good? Excellent. Alright, sugar water is in. That's ready to deploy. A B top. Okay, I think we've got our basis now. Where is this guy? So that needs to click there. So now I just need to get that turning. And it needs to turn the opposite direction to that guy. Hey, Lyra. Oh, an end stone. Nice. Alright, so how are we going to get that to rotate? You restraining yourself? I appreciate that. It's only just finished raining. just by the way. Hey, Famished, how you doing? Alright, so I need to grab an encased steel block. And I guess I need a small cogwheel. And then cogwheel. Oh, this isn't going to work. I already know. Before I even get all the way up here, this is not going to do what I want it to do. That is turning the wrong way, so that will push them out. Oh, you know what I could do though? If I had... What's the one that changes directions? That one create block that changes the direction of rotation. It's not the encased chain drive. Whatever it is, we don't have one. It might be the redstone contact. Gear shift, yeah, I think you're right. Hey, Taylor. Okay, so a gear shift, I think I still need a small cogwheel. And does that need a redstone signal? Let's check it. Ponder it to be sure. That's a good idea too. Yeah, you give it a redstone signal and it will flip the rotation. Yep, perfect. Thanks, Zool. Taylor, I'm doing pretty good. Figuring stuff out. Trying to. Okay, so now this should be all rotating the other way. And that should mean now that I can do this again. There we go. So I guess the problem now... Oh, jeez. Is that going to stay fast enough? How did it miss? Ah, too slow. So I think it's too slow for a couple of those, and they ended up just on the floor. So I guess I need to put a buffer chest in between. Or the depot. Which I already have. Good call. Again. These should just go straight past. Alright, so I guess that we could count this as semi-automated. Or maybe a step past semi-automated and into fully automated. Whoop, whoop. Maybe I need a buffer chest instead of a depot. Okay, I think that's where we need that to be. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I need a buffer chest. Taylor with a brown concrete powder. Thanks, Taylor. Alright, I'm gonna leave that be. We're gonna slap a chest down the end there. I see you there, pal. Wow. Oh, he didn't drop a food. Normally they drop food. Alright, so be it, little fella. Okay. So I want to check and see if I have a funnel. I do. I have one funnel. Then I would like to do a barrel, I guess, or a chest. Now I can't filter this guy, can I? That needs to be a smart chute. Mm-hmm. What? Hey, Fluffy Bunny. Oh, you could pull out of a chest. I guess I could go hopper into there. A prismarine slab. Like what it... Oh, God. No. Nope. Stop. Hmm. Yeah, I'd have to make a brass funnel though.
Trivia!
Let's have a a mental break and do a trivia. Purple Blushy, your trivia question category is millennial, shows and films, difficulty is medium. What former teen idol played Luke Brower on the sitcom Growing Pains? Yeah, I think the solution is that we need... Oh. Had a good timing on the crash. Hopefully we do not plummet to our death. Saved it. Corey Haim. Corey Haim is a good guess, but is incorrect. The clue is fairly obvious, so I might avoid the clue for a little bit. Oh, jeez. Mama Potato is here. Hi, Mama Potato. Let me just push through the crowd. Sorry. Alright. Welcome, everyone. Kirk Cameron. Kirk Cameron was in Growing Pains. Is the door hinged here? No. Welcome, everyone that came in on the raid. How are we all? That's a huge raid, Mama Potato. Just before you guys arrived, we had a trivia question. I will give everybody a clue. The clue says, "Catch me if you can," he exclaimed as he departed. Mobs that are named as Potato Stew. There's one for each person that came in on the raid, up to a maximum of 50. Stuck on something. The gingerbread man. Gingerbread man. He's never a teen heartthrob. Whee! Who did that? Haul with the mob swamp. You'll need a second to recover. Leonardo DiCaprio, though. Dork Invader. Ding. Ding, that is correct. It was Leo DiCaprio. Oh, and a helper mob there from Purple Blushy. But welcome everyone, Mama Potato, how was your stream? Last on raid on a bridge in the nether and 99% of the mobs just fell into lava. I remember that. Yeah. I think I just barely held on. There you go. He played Frank Abagnale on Catch Me If You Can. Correct. That's why I thought the clue might be a little bit too obvious. Later back from the end alive in your hard... Oh, that's right. You were doing a hardcore run. I remember. Right, there are still spiders all around, just like real life. Actually learning how to build better now. I have to come and get some lessons. Hate the spider. The way they walk up the walls and stuff is the one that bothers me the most. They're flipping upside down to walk on the roof. Ooh. Ooh. Why don't I use my sword? We actually have a command for that. You type exclamation sword. There you go. That is the reason why we do not use the sword. Thanks, guys. Alright, put that away. So we need to make the next level of funnel. And it won't be brass funnel, it'll probably be white chocolate funnel. White chocolate funnel.
Trivia!
Do those two. Alright, the next trivia question. Category is Gen Z. Shows and films. Difficulty of hard. I had to raid and run because I wasn't paying attention to the time at all, but I hope you have an awesome stream. Thanks, Mama Potate. See you next time. Dork Invader, your trivia question. In the Netflix series BoJack Horseman, what was the name of BoJack's hit TV show of the 1980s? On average, humans eat about 8 spiders a year while sleeping. I don't think that that's actually true. What's I doing? Oh, the funnel. Right, okay. So to make the funnel, I need one of these. Oh, that's not... Yeah. Dokily dokily. So if we put the depot here... No, we still need the buffer. Still need a buffer in between. What if I put that there? And we did... That goes that way. The chest goes there. That goes on there. So I think this is right. This will only top up when there's less than 16. So if I take that out, there you go. It should start grabbing and topping up until there's 16 in here. I think that's finally in a position where we can just leave it. The only problem we'll have is that maybe this guy's going to end up overflowing. Not for a long time, though. Alright, well that's something of an achievement. So now we need to make another another basin. What's that? That is Kalerite plate block. Very 80s title enter. 80s title. Yes. Yes, it is. BoJack Horseman. If anybody knows BoJack Horseman, the TV show. The horse character had a TV show in the 80s. What was that show called? Okay, so that's doing what we want it to do. Oh, mangrove trapdoor. We already have one of those. I'm going to switch this for that. Oh, effect, Black Beauty. I'll give you like a props for being in the right sort of ballpark. It is in that sort of ballpark. It's horse related. Horsing around. There you go. Horsing around is the correct answer. Okay, so we were making a basin. Right, so basin. Then I need to get a pump. Not a pumpkin, just a pump. Pumpkin slab. Right, now how many pipes do I have? I've got enough pipes that we can do that. I'll get a... What's it called? Casing. My caramel casing. Oh, and the calorite thing. Sometimes here people call it pumpkin instead of pumpkin. Pumpkin. Normally, I hear that when people are being cute. Does what it says on the tin. Says what it does on the tin. Alright, so this is going to be that. So this is basically for making ginger. There we go. So now we just got to get that spinning. And you call it punkum and you go chunkin. Interesting turn of phrase. I guess we're going to have to do the chain drive to a small cog thing there again. Wow, that's doing 2048 stress units. Alright, back to the drawing board. Yeah, we need to get some stuff. We might need to go do another run as well. Alright, cog wheel. We need a small cog wheel. And we need the encased chain drive, and then we need the
trivia.
Oh, a trivia question. One moment, please. All right, trivia question for this one. Who's that from? Savos again. Savos, your category for this one is greatest shows and films, and difficulty is easy. Married to Ethel and the Ricardos' neighbor, what was the name of William Frawley's character in I Love Lucy? Pumpkin chunkin is when you use a cannon, usually air-powered, to launch a gourd or melon as far as you can for a meetup. I have never heard of that before as a thing. 10 health. Fred Mertz is correct. Right, so that's turning. Put that there, that turns that. That, oh, hello. Oh, we're in here. Bonus trivia, why did the show Small Wonder end up revolving? Why did it end up revolving about a robotic girl? Didn't it start off about a robotic girl? Ginger. That's a no heating required. It needs sugar, ginger, and wheat flour. And we have wheat flour on us. Oh no! Don't do that. Alright, backpack. Memory about Wonder Boy? My memory of that show is that the dad worked at some robotics lab or something, and he had developed a girl robot. And they were going to decommission her or something like that.
Trivia!
So the dad took the robot home so that it wouldn't be decommissioned and tried to pass it off as his daughter. Valentine's got a trivia question in there too. This one, your category is Boomer Pop Culture. Difficulty is easy. Memorably done by Will Ferrell in Old School, what is the stunt of running naked through a public place called? Streaking. Where's streaking? Streaking is correct. Everybody knows that one. Girl actress couldn't act. I guess, yeah, that makes her robotic voice make sense. Right, ginger dough. Oop. Hang on, I need to... Right. There we go. Ginger stuff. Not just get a new actor instead of like completely overhauling the whole show. Apparently no. Alright, let's make another thing. Lightning and thunder. Very, very frightening. Plus rain in comfortable temps after a hot week here. Actually, genuinely, like, nice weather. After a long period of not so nice. Alright, barrel. I want to make a, not acacia barrel. Dark oak barrel. Thank you. I would like to make a hopper upgrade. I have solar power now. Oh, how's that going, Taliona? Is it all running smooth? Oh, that's the wrong type of barrel. Doesn't matter. No, it does matter. It needs to be a limited barrel. Galileo. Galileo. A limited barrel. Limited oak barrel 1. Guess that one can go into the storage system. Battery does not work after an update. Doesn't want to connect anymore. Oh. Can the guy come back? There we go. Right. So now, these ginger flowers, can I crush them? I can compact them into seed oil. I can make a burger bun. Or I can compost them. It would be nice if there was some sort of further down the track, more difficult way to,
Trivia!
you know, to crush them into normal ginger. He'll get a replacement or get a bug fix from the company. Can take 2 weeks, so we're just producing right now. But you can use it, right? Like you can actually use the power, but only as it comes in. You can't store it for later. Darky Sabretooth. Trivia question. Categories Gen X, shows and films, difficulty hard. What was Meg Ryan's character's AOL screen name in the movie You've Got Mail? It was enough to charge an electric car if we had one. Would that it were, would that it were. Okay, so I'm thinking Sabos knows Shop Girl is correct. I'm thinking what we might do is we might move this to here. Topaz is sold to the energy provider. Gotcha. These things, they'd never ever... Like, why would I want it to go that way? Producing 3 kilowatts. Is that a lot? We need that to go down to there. Using around 500 to 600 watts normally, at night 2 to 3. Okay, so 3 kilowatts is like 5 times as much as what you need. Oh, when did I get deep slate tile stairs? When did that happen? I'd do it if I wasn't renting and I had, you know, the reserves available to do it, then I would I'd want my house to be solar powered. I think it just makes sense. Alright, so I need to make more cogwheels. At least 4. Then I need to make a... It's that thing that rotates it in the opposite direction. It is the... I've done them so many times today already. Gearbox. Okay, so the gearbox, that means that we're going to need then shafts. We're going to need one of these. We already have one. All right, let's go and get this done. Piece of Ming the Merciless. All right, so that oh, I should have kept the thing. Never mind. Okay, so that means now we have a deployer, we've got a stamper, we've got our bulk washing, haunting, etc. station. We've got our automated ginger dough maker should we need it. This is mostly automated bar of white chocolate. Over here we're making a bunch of this. I'm going to take 1 stack of cocoa butter. Just double check the white chocolate recipe. So we need milk, cocoa butter, and sugar. Good shot. There we go. Alright, so that should just start producing white chocolate. And what we should see happen is in here, that milk should drain out. Oh, I know what that arm was for now. That was loud. I guess we need to make another mechanical arm. Now I remember why it was there. Mechanical arm, please. Right, there you are. One of these. Oh, caps lock on. Don't do that. Thank you. Right, we made that. Let's see. Okay, so I need a precision mechanism. So I need a telecore and a cogwheel. Luckily we have telecore, cogwheel. We need the large one. Alright, so we got those two. I'll put that away. Millstone and the rolling mill. Put the rolling mill away. I don't think we're going to need the rolling mill. The sugar water bucket we can do away with. I'll grab some dirt to fill in some holes. The end goal is to power the heating and the house. There's something left to charge a car. Do you have an electric car, or are you planning on getting one? I'm trying to think, what else do I need up there? I know I need 3 white chocolates. They're up there already. Oh, wait a second. Did that say I don't have andesite alloy? Alright, tin. Stack. That alloy. Ooh, I ran out of andesite. Well, that's surprising. Whoops. Right, let's think about what we're doing here. You're gonna put there. Need 3 of you. What else are we doing? Something else. I feel like we're missing something. Dork and Beta, new ruler of the mountain. That's going to change soon. It's going to be called the Stream Sovereign. It's got stuff that needs to be done before we can get to that point. Don't have one yet. Heating the house is probably more important. There's some state funding you can get from changing to heat pumps from natural gas. I see. Range limitations. Another brown concrete powder. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Before, when we had this, we had that there. We were going from here to here. And this was happily there. So what I might do is I might just tell it that that is a... I might leave a sign there. But we've also got a hole over here that we need to fix up. This guy's happily just chugging away. That looks pretty cool, all set up. Switching one car to electric would be nice. 95% of the time you drive short distances, and if you can charge free of cost, it's a no-brainer. Yeah. I agree with you. I was actually talking to a friend of mine about that the other day. Oh, is there a trivia? Did I miss a trivia? I did miss a trivia. Alright, category for this one is Millennial Pop Culture. Difficulty is medium. Run DMC signed an endorsement deal with what sportswear company? Oh, some of you know. Some of you don't know. In my part of the world, we call it Adidas, but Adidas is the correct answer. Road user charges have slowed EVs down. Yeah, in New Zealand, yeah. Also that and the other thing that the government did. They got rid of the subsidies. Used to be able to get subsidized electric vehicles that, you know, like knock like 7 or 8 grand off the price, which is not actually true, because the dealer just put an extra 7 or 8 grand onto the price of the car. Aerosmith and Run DMC. I remember the Adidas shoe in the video. Yeah, they were not tied up. Okay, I think we need to go on a little journey. So I'm going to say key. So we need to make a key inscribing station. Slow falling. Thanks, Breach. Hi, by the way. Key. They're the Fortress of Secrecy. I don't think there's any need to do that. But this is the key to finding the future in wonder. Walk this way. More cowbell and andesite. Luckily, I have a lot of andesite. I know just where to find it. That seemed unusually uneventful. All right. Smooth stone. Thanks, Breach. Remove that funding just so you can get a used Volkswagen e-Golf for quite cheap. 20,000 KLS is basically new. It's true. Marty Feldman and Young Frankenstein. Did your hump just move? Marty Feldman was an unusual looking fellow. We're doing a dungeon run. We haven't done a dungeon run for a bit, and we are running a little bit low on some supplies. So, I figured I would do a quick run through one of these to get stocked up. Damn your eyes, too late. Oh, unusual to get this room so early. Let's just smash it out. All right, headphone users, beware. Here he comes. And again. I didn't think he was going to get out of that hole. Oh lord, he coming. Right, empty room. Here comes another one, chat. The treasure room. I think that's it, right? This is empty. They aren't real. Oh no, that one there. And that one which we already did. Did we do the last one? This is just a room full of witches and nothing else. Nah, they can stay there. It's fine. It's fine. Underneath the water here, there is a hole. And at the top of that hole, there's another. Swim. Why do you not swim? There we go. Okay, now this one, if we avoid that. How'd you know there was a tunnel under there? Because these particular dungeons are made up of a series of rooms, and we have done. I think at some point we've done all of the rooms in here, so I know what to expect. I know that there are shortcuts around them. I don't know if I found all of the secrets. Played Knifey Spoony before. Yeah, I probably haven't found all of the secrets, but I know I found a lot. Carrot? Have I don't know if I've planted carrots. I'm gonna not eat the carrot. But I will eat the improvised barbecue sticks. And we'll keep all of the gems together. Hello. I'm back over here. There you go. Right, now, this particular room, if you stand on these, then the doors will open in sequence. Meant to sort of release them. But, I found another way around that. Oh, this room. Oh, you punk. Alright. So this room, there's a secret there. Behind that thing. There is a secret over here. There is this one in the floor. And you meant to do a parkour run here. Can I eat these? Need a bowl to eat this. Ah, that one I can eat. You're meant to do a parkour thing around the outside of these. So you'd go from like here to over to here and then run up that way, and you end up on here and you jump up to here and then you run through. But we're just going to fly up easier. And then there's this one. Alright, we've been in there. This is where we started from. So we didn't go in here yet. Now there's a switch up here. Hello, witch. There's something else in here, right? Maybe not. There's a guy in here. It's a mostly full backpack. I feel like I've missed something here. Ah, there's something over here. Okay. Alright. So around this way and then down over here. Down here. Around here. There's a guy in the cupboard in here. That's where we came in. Lots of food. Okay, this way. 3 guys in here, at least. Might be one more around the corner here. Nope. Okay, good. Now this room, there's not really much point in doing this room. But I think we might do it anyway. Alright, so if we start from... Oh, there you go. So these dotted around here is a sack. Oop, inside the sack is normally a key. Then you have to check all of the things to find out if you got the right one, because only one key opens up the safe, and there you go. Got it first try. Normally that's a lot more difficult to do. And now the safe key is basically useless to us, so let's do away with it. It's random. Oh my god. Like impossible to hit. Okay, so now we got to go back out of here. Because we've done all we can in this particular area. What I like about these is the fact that they're all like a single chunk. He's done a really good job with just one chunk to work with. Who did the night vision? Dork Invader, thank you for night vision. Now down here there's a button. And that button gets you into these. And there's another button here. And that pushes that out. So you can get out of the hole. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's a track. Oh yeah. Stay away, there's nothing under this mat. Right, we'll come back for that. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Oh, it's another one of these. Alright, stand a little bit further away. There we go, that time we missed. Button. Who's got the button? Right. Keep. Save. Why so many chickens in here? This is the chickeniest dungeon I think I've ever done. Hello. Alright. Another little secret in here. If you stand over here, hang on. If you stand over here and you like that, and you go into here, there's a dude at the top of the thing here. Oh, it's two this time. Chicken chalky, but they growed up. Stand here. Slide through. Over the other side. Because over here this is... can't go through. Over this side, we have this stuff. And that's empty. But that opens this. Aha! Ooh, and I think I have a knife on me. I do. We can collect the rest of that raw beef. Nice. Okay, next room. Oh, this is another one of these, so we can go around it. Punk. Food. Ooh. You don't know already, bookshelf sometimes contains enchanting book. Yes. Yes. Did know that. I haven't really done a whole lot of enchanting though, so... Wonder why that one's a farmer. Look, it's another chicken. Okay, key to the sewers of catastrophe. We did the sewers last time. I don't think I'm going to bother with the sewers this time. Fancy safety button. Ooh. A fancy one. So now, I still know that we do have that one room that we have not gone into yet. So we'll circle back to that soon. Is this space again? Oh, you know what? I didn't check these. Oh, is that mending? Mending. I think the last time I went through this dungeon, I didn't check this bookshelf either. That one. Looting 3. Not even going to bother doing the rest of that. We already know what's going to happen in there. Open that. Dude comes jumping out. Take those. Not gonna worry about the beef. Where's the beef? Yeah, not worried about it. Oh, that's bad news though. That is bad news. Right, where did Magic Man go? Right. Sorted. Dude. Let me kill you. I'm not going to keep that either. Alright, let's check these. Wait. Oh, hello. You. Hey, you'll get first try again, first key. And then these don't open anything else. They only open that one. Alright. So moving on. We know we got some stuff to the right. Like this guy. And his wizardy friend here. Hello. Oh. Silly idea. Illagers with crossbows become passive when they run out of ammo. Maybe they could get a new job pointing at stuff. I like the resource pack that's installed in this pack makes them like aim down their sights at you. I quite like that. An indicator instead of a vindicator. Quite clever, Dork Invader. Quite clever. Gotta pay that. Okay, I think this is the back of the room that we didn't go through. Alright, now there is tons of food in here. Gems too. More food. Alright, so the food bag. Nope. That'll do. Keepy stuffy bag. So now what you're meant to do to get into this room is you come up to this mat here, stay away, there's nothing under this mat, and you shift right click it with empty hand. And a key pops out and then that allows you to open. But we're not worried about that. Alright. What books do you have for me? Mending again? Yep. Book and quill. Book. Book and quill. Book. Ancient Book of Protection. Book and quill. Book. You. Unbreaking. Should be everything in there. It is. Okay. Now. Okay, two things. That there has got a trap in it. We give that a little bit of a wide berth. There is a secret under here. The secret safe. And up here, another little secret area. That dude almost killed me to death. Take those. Take those. No one in here. Now I think that the key that I just threw away is the key that I need for that safe. Key to secret safe. So if you go back around to here and you right click on that there, look at all this stuff. Oh. Does other things happen if you don't get killed to death? Sometimes. We try not to think about those things too often. Key to the Desert of Fortune. Might keep that one out. Oh, I don't think that I've ever used or seen that particular key before. So we might try to cache that one in and do stuff with it. Okay, so there's only a couple of spaces left to go that we haven't already been. Whoop. Hello? Oh, you punk. Ah, I missed this room before. What happens if you're scared half to death twice? You die. You die for realsies. Oh yeah, that's a good one, generic B. Another chicken. Oh, he got me again. Normally, if you get scared half to death, right, you have enough recovery time in between the next one that you don't get double scared half to death, and then scared fully to death. I heard you. I don't know where you are, but I did hear you. I think you might be in here somewhere. You are. Gonna have to waddle off. Switches down to 5%. I want to continue to Minecraft. Nice. Alright, no worries, Aroha. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your Switch time. Have a good stream. I will, but only because you said so. Another key. Wait, I know I can eat some of that. Ooh. Free feud. Shush up your sass. My bad, I apologize for the sass. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. There should be dudes like in here somewhere. No. Oh, yeah, no, okay, no, he's fine. Okay, now, this is another one with a little bit of a secret sort of a thing in it. Put all this stuff away. No, keep that one. Okay, so you go into here, and there's a safe here, and a chest, and the chest has got a sword in it. So what you're meant to do is you're meant to take, see he's holding a sword, you give him the other sword, that opens up this door. And behind this door there's a dude. And through here, secret. But look what he's holding. A key. So you take the key. You go around the corner with the key. Back to here. Free stuff. Can't put the safe key in the safe. Never buy a set of books, How to Solve Half Your Problems by Zeno. By Zeno. Why is that? Fine. Alright, so there should be at least one, possibly two hidden chests in here. There's one. Looks like only one in this particular instance. That's fine. Was that it? I think we cleared the whole space out. There's a chicken somewhere on the map. Now I just gotta figure out how to get back out of here. Hey, we did it. Alright, before we leave, your old death waypoints in that dimension. I think we did quite well. That was a very fruitful journey. This key to the Desert of Fortune. Maybe you just throw that one in. Can you have sharpness and looting together in the same thing? Oop. Oh, that has not gone to plan at all, has it? Okay, feel like there's something there, that guy. Rest of that can go away. Hold on to that. Still waiting for the set to end, running out of room in my apartment. Oh. Like, just makes lots and lots of books? Makes books. feel like I've missed something. Key to the Desert of Fortune. Let's just see. Does this one work? Yes. Wow. Never been here. Zeno's Paradox. Oh. Dot. I kind of feel like there's going to be a whole lot of nothing in here. Hey, look, it's the Sphinx. Aquadashes. Yeah, I'll wear the Aquadashes. This feels like a trap, right? That like that loot chest just sitting there with all the TNT around it. That feels like a trap. Let's go and hit it as quickly as we can. No, we're fine. Well, this is disappointing. In front of the statue, you need to drop an item on the stone bricks. You know what the item is? I assume it's something that we've picked up in here. We haven't picked up that much stuff in here, so... Oh, hello. Is that it? Was that it? That's the secret to that dimension? Yeah, these sort of secondary rooms, secondary dungeons, they're not very good. Hello. Here's a fella I missed before. Can we, maybe. Bang. Why are everything's so quiet? Is it because of my aqua dashes? James Nader. 15 streams in a row. Apparently I lurk a lot. Don't worry, I do it too. Alright, well, I mean, I don't really get that room. That's fine. Alright, we do need to get some more netherite though. Oh, and there was a quest line with the guardians in it. There we go. Deep sea butchering. So Elder Guardian slab inequality. So I think that we could get that by taking the Elder Guardian that we do have. Plush. That is not a plush. We could chop these guys on a thing, I think. Board. If I take that and a diamond knife. Nope, I just got the tails back. Alright, let's go check on our dude who we were trading with. We set him up with 12 bottles earlier. He should be done by now. He's halfway done. Jelly inside. Chorus jam. Several jams. What do we do with these? Oh, I can make them into jelly bread. Dude. Many different breads. Hey, I'm gonna give you those back, but... Oh, I should have just held on. What else do we have here? That's sheeps, pigs, chickens. Oh, chickens. Hang on. How many chickens do I have? How many chickens? I know I had some chickens that we just picked up while we was running around. Chicken. There's 6 chickens. And in here we have 3. We may as well start trading these in. I haven't needed to, like, get food. Chicken? Chicken. There's only got 2 to go. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Is that quicker? Might be quicker. Alright, back to the food backpack. You have those. I think is the last one. Oh, it's still 2. So I'll take this one. Oh, okay. No, he did 2 at once. Alright, now chickens. Chickens. Go. Hi there, Fahad. Welcome in. Oh, mangosteen. Fig and orange jam. They're all different. So we'll just stick with what we have. Alright. Where do we stand with regards to... what are they called? Display. Not display. Item frames, yes. Yes. There we go. Alright, sleep. Nope, okay. Okay, so backpacks are ready to go. I guess now it's time that we go back to the Nether because we need to try to find the smithing template. Well, hang on, let's have a quick look at the quest line. We're not doing that quest line. We're going to come out here. Okay, so to get sulfur dust, we do that with a crushing wheel. We do have sulfur. Let's do that. Sulfur. Look, many stacks of sulfur. Let's use some of that. You get to crushing. How's this looking? Alright. I'll take a stack of that then. A green shulker box. Thanks, Dog Invader. That might actually come in handy. So the thing that we're missing from over there is sugar cane. I think I need to put fans behind these. How many of these do I have? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 fans. So let's go with that. We'll go 8 fans. I know I have 2 already, so we just need 6. Take me. I'm a fan. Are you encased though? Oh, a fancy painting. Oh, that is a fancy painting. Nice. Ate a lot of fat. I'm encased in a lot of fat. Well, there you go. Right, recipe for this means we need propellers. So we need, okay, so we need iron. Iron. Oh, how do I not have a lot of raw iron anymore? MC says 24. Is 24. I should check my water fluid level. What's that at? That needs to be topped up too. Okay, so we'll do 2 things. First things, you can do that. You can do that. And then do that. All right. Zeno's Paradox. I have to admit I have not heard of Zeno's Paradox before. Alright, so we got 8 encased fans. Got 4 encased chain drives. Right, we need to get more andesite. Luckily I know where there is some already. Hello, B-Land. Look at all this andesite down here. A purple candle? Thanks, Hall. Huh. Oh, we were avoiding this area. Whoa, jeez, just saw that come flying at my head at the last second because of that big, huge dragon over there. Look at him. Thumping around like he owns the place. Can we take him out? Yeah, you're welcome, Kim. Did it work? Sure did. Sue did. Who's Sue? There you go. That was the first live test of it then. Because I'd done lots of like theoretical testing with it, but never like a live test. Trademark. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. Kim. Hi, Kim. Alright, how many? Andesite, andesite. We got 3 stacks of andesite. That should be enough. How's this guy doing, by the way? Hi, sub. Alright, to place a candle, that's as good a spot as any. Alright, so first things first, we need to make some andesite alloy. I have andesite alloy. Then I need some logs. Alright, so we got 8 of these. I might need 9. We'll figure it out. And 8 fans. So these fans, they do not have to turn quickly, they just need to turn. Right, now, so those are there. So they're there. We need to go in here. I'm going to go one lower than we think we need to go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll even dig one further back. Now we're doing it this way because we'd want to avoid any redstone that we have running above us. Okay, so like that, we'll throw some lighting down. And now all we need to do is just get them turning. Right there. So we need to get just one rotational power into there. Do we have anything that's even pointing in that direction? No. That's a large cogwheel. In theory, I could put... no, that won't work there. Okay, so I think we're going to have to do a gearbox. If we put a gearbox here, we can run that over to here. Run along the top and then get that spinning. Alright, let's figure that out. In the meantime, over here, we need to plug up this hole. Because now we know that we have a way in. We want to get in, we go via this. Let's plant these. Where the cobble is? Here? What's that there for? Oh, you know what? Look, I could really overcomplicate it. Or I could undercomplicate it. And just run it through here. I have rotational power here already. Oakley dokley. Right, let's go grab some stuff. Okay, shafts. I don't think I have any cogs. But I guess I could go with 2 of these. That might be all I need. Just the question is it going to be turning in the right direction? Ow! Oh, if I had a big cogwheel, I could put that there. I don't think I can spare one. Alright. We need at least one more small. So I'm going to make one small, one big. And we'll see if we can get it working that way. Per lank. Lank? Thank you. Right, so all we want to happen is when the sugarcane gets busted, instead of just dropping down, the fans will blow it out so that we don't miss out on any loose sugars. So let's try this firstly. Well, there you go. Blowing in the correct direction. Perfect. Alright, so let's go and refill our water tank. Can I make this bigger? I can make a back tank. What is a copper back tank? Wearable tank for carrying pressurized air. So we don't really want pressurized air. But we could carry a second water tank with us as like a backup tank. A Bacta tank. Ooh, Aeronax. How you doing, Aeronax? Thank you for 9 months. 9 months of subs, dude. Thank you very much. What's cracking, dude? My knuckles. Oh. Man, I've been doing so well. Doing so well today. I can't believe I got killed by a spider. Ooh. Darky Sabertooth for the 100 bits as well, and a random item from this yellow concrete powder. Lots of concrete powder today. Thanks, Darky Sabertooth, for 100 bits. And for the sub, continuing the sub from Dee. That one there doesn't seem to come through as a separate alert. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yellow concrete powder. Do we have a yellow concrete powder yet? I don't know that we do. Get yellow concrete. We also have a lot of spare food just lying around. Oh, wait. Hold up. This dude should have finished some of his food stuff. How you doing? There you go. Alright. Chickalicious deluxe meal. Okay, so if we read the recipe card, maybe that's not what we do. Chicken cuts. Cooking. So if we have a cooking table set up, and we put those 4 things in it with a food bowl. Okay, so we need a cooking pot. Cooking pot. Oh, whoops. I don't know that I have a cooking pot. Oh, I do have sweet berry cookies though. Okay, so let's make a cooking pot. I need a toy shovel. And a bucket of water. Do I have? I do have a bucket. How have your streams been going, Aeronax? You still plugging away? Cooking pot. Been going good. Gotta give Seopolis a crack soon. I got asked about Stoneopolis today. Would I ever play Stoneopolis? I had to say no. That's never gonna work there. Where am I going to put my stove? Okay, so let's just double check these recipes. Each one makes one, so I need 24 bowls. I happen to have exactly 24 bowls. That's very convenient. That should be right. Like you've done a stone block, a sky block, but never a water block or a lava block. It's worth having a look at then, I would say. Fear of deep oceans. There was an older pack that I always thought was quite good for underwater stuff, is Rustic Waters. That was a pack made by Bully Man, but it's just the wrong version of Minecraft now. There must be something I'm missing, because this recipe is not working. Cooking. There's the dough. The dough, onion, cabbage, and chicken cuts. Without the bowl, make dumplings. Those aren't onions. Sigh. Right, what else have we got? That's it. It's those two. Do they have to be cooked, maybe? No. Onion, tomato, carrot, potato, beetroot, onion. So that's just vegetables. And any diamond crops, cabbage leaf. So we definitely need like more carrots. Stardew Valley food star thingy. Like these things. I so rarely actually pay any attention to it that it doesn't really matter to me. Such a food snob. Bit meh, because it would have 3 different ratings for, say, carrot, and would consume inventory space. Yeah, that's true. The big advantage with them though is that the different foods, all turn into like higher tier food. You know, like better hunger and stuff like that. Now we're up to 36 of these. I thought that the recipe for these made exactly what it was calling for. This one wants onions, specifically onions. I guess we go onion chopping and see what we get out of it. What, have I got any onions? Those look oniony. No, those are potatoes. This is all ginger. Apparently I never planted an onion. Alright, yeah, that's chugging away. We might have to do a little onion farm, I guess. It's not like we don't have space to add another set of crops in here. Alright, so if that was there, I think we would take that out of there too. Alright, those are going to be onions. Onions don't have a seed, right? You just throw the whole thing in there. We're about to find out. Let's do it. $16 exactly. Farmer's onions, yes. Sweet. Sweet, sweet onions. Alright, so this is sulfur dust. We started that sulfur dust up here. Did we fill up? Yes, we did. So this guy should have sulfur dust waiting. There you go. So that's that quest line. Then we want to go to Professor Jenny Science Kit. Now that you've collected stacks and stacks of smelly sulfur, it's time to mix it with water, creating a potent sulfur soup, also known as acid. Be careful unless you fancy your fingers stripped down to the bone by this caustic concoction. You'll need a hefty amount of this stuff, so prepare some intense mixing and mind the fumes. Okay, so normal water and sulfur dust under a heated mixer. So we have just the one mixer, right? No, we got the two mixers. We got several mixers. But you're doing milk, you're doing water. I feel like we need another mixer for that. I think that the biggest thing with the food situation in this pack is that you can switch it out. You know, like you can lower the level on them. But it is one thing that's not like really sort of necessary. I like my little area here, it looks good. Although, why is... Oh, I need more glass. Hold, please. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Frame glass. Through the stone cutter. Okay. Alright, framed glass. There you go. So that should prevent that from doing anything crazy. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh good, perfect. That's a fairly good sign that that's going to work then. Like, all of that stuff going over there. It's noisy. Good stuff. Alright. Get downstairs and sleep. And then we might have to run back to the Nether and try to find another place. We'll have a quick look. Oh, whoops. We'll have a quick look in the quest line. Yeah, there's nothing sort of nethery. Nothing nethery in the quest line. So, I guess that means we're just going to have to go back and find our own stuff. Oh, we have to do this too. 14 ancient old carved wax significantly hardened. Oh, the essence of bees. We haven't done that. Dinosaur pottery sherd. We should have that though. Oh, because we didn't do that. Essence of the bees. Okay, so we're going to have to make a new mixer anyway, and a basin. So let's get that underway. Mechanical mixer. So we'll go dark oak again. Eight of those, and then we're going to go andesite alloy, 8 of these. Hey, Shimon. How you doing? Right, mechanical mixer. We need a whisk. That means we need 5 iron. Them stamped. Stamped and pressed. Mr. Wigglybiot gave me an apple. Biot. Mr. Wigglybiot. Alright, whisk. Mix. That means we're going to need another basin. Oh no. Basin. Okay, so now we're going to figure out where we're going to put this. But we do need to make another blaze burner. A bells burner. Blaze burner. So that means, again, we need iron. We need to press it. So we're going to go back to the nether. We're going to hit up the nether fortress that we know is nearby. There's not enough space in here to store all of that. Cook those. Alright, so to the nether. Hang on. Dinosaur pottery sherds, they can go. You come with me. You go. You go. They can all go. Oh, wait. You can go. Okay. Food. Okay. Nether time. Have not been through here in a while. Okay, map. I think that looks like a nether fortress. Oh, hello. I have set out in the completely opposite direction to where I saw the portal, or I thought I saw the portal. Wow, look at all that glowstone over there. Ow. Hello. Oh, look, there's so many dudes. Look at them all. Busy little corner of the world. Alright. Cave tablet, yes. Gilded blackstone, not so much. The bone, yes, yes. Yep, no, yes. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. No. Whoa. Oh, I see. Hi. Good shot. Wait. Don't need. Whole tunnel. Oh, hello. Little busy through here. Ooh. Gonna get trapped. Feels like there's not many choices. No, we don't need the arrows. Oh, I'll take that though. Hey, smithing template, that's what we wanted. Okay, so it would be nice to get another smithing template. So we'll have a quick look around. Hey, well there you go. And with a helmet. like I'm burning through my bow. Ooh. All right. Well, there are no blazes on the map here, are there? No, so we will head back to the north. King in the north. Oh, I have the waystone out there. Why don't I just use the waystone? Ooh. Oh, I like those. If I had a magnet, I might pick those up. Time to make a magnet, you might be right. Alright, I see wither skeletons everywhere, but there's not a lot of lasers. I have a very, very small magnet. It's so small it's basically not a magnet. Like it's got a range of 4 blocks. Right, I need a blaze, please. We've been here. See blazes all over the map. Oh, he. Where did that even come from? I can hear one. Could be a couple like right on top of us. Was that one? Nope. I pick up a blaze rod? No. He drop a blaze rod? Yes, he did. Alright, what are we dumping here? What are we dumping? 7 chains. We don't need those. Alright, where is the thing? It's over this way. You missed. Place. Okay, so we have the pieces to make a mixer. Okay, now to make this, we needed to make. Let's make a spare smithing template. We have those as backups. So I need a netherite ingot. I don't think I have enough. No, I don't. I've only got 1 ancient debris. We're gonna have to circle back and get some more mining done in the nether. Unless, do we have a way to make the magnet? Okay, so let's say magnet. That's the one that we have. This is the better one, the fluxo magnet. I think we can make that, but we need power for it. And we're not currently making any power. And then we have to think very carefully about this. If we were going to set up a new mixer, like we could. Nope, we cannot. How much does that use? That's 512. So we must be right on the brink. Monkey bought a Pokemon battle. Should we do this over here maybe? Because this is where the crushing wheels are. We might be able to run that. Alright, 2 small cogwheels and some doodads. Ow. Cog. I got 1. 2 of those, and then we want the shafts and a casing. Let's see if this will even work. Oh yeah. Okay, so we just need to make that superheated, which means we need a blaze cake. I need eggs, sugar, and cinder flour. That means we've got to find some more sugar. Alright, we're going looking for sugar. We're probably due to find a new dungeon anyway. What time is it? 9:15. We got a little bit of time left today. Oh, hey, some bamboo. Dude, how many bees are over here? Everywhere. All of the bees. Huh. Weird. I just wanted to stop to check the map. Alright, we're gonna head to the west for a while. Because I know there are some really cool dungeons in this pack, and we've barely seen any dungeons. While we're here, we could hit this and go to my Merkerard. This right one? This is the right one. Alright, so we're gonna head that way. That daredevil horse over there. I do have my aqua dashes too. We could just run across the water. I need those super fast boots. Just top that up while we're flying. It's fine. Quite pretty over this way. Lot of bamboos. Okay, there's a building to the south. I have no idea if this is the right way. That way. So what we'll do at this one, because this is one of the dungeons, we're going to drop a waystone. So that if something goes wrong, we can always come back. Alright, so waystone is in here. Maybe we should use a warp pipe instead. Let's use a warp pipe. good. There we go. All right. Torches, no. But they can go back. My torch situation, I know I had a few. Not that many. Multi-torches. I think I can unpack them. Alright, so we'll use those. And now we can go through the dungeon thing. Actually, before we even do that, we can... Oh, there, rename. Dungeon. Dungeon. There we go. Alright. Let's go. Oh, whoop, that. Check behind the stairs. Nothing. I don't think I need any dispensers. Bum, bum, bum. You. Oh, good shot. Random block of emerald here. That would seem to suggest that we're going into the emerald dungeon. Don't think we need those. We'll skip around that. Sword ready. Uh-huh. I see you there. Ah, this one. That was totally accidental. Um. Back to the same spot again. I'm just moving one around. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Alright, so everyone is off. I think if we do that, that gives us 3 in the middle, and then we do that one. And that one on the end. Hit it. That should open up the door. It did. One thing we haven't done is we haven't once looked at a cave tablet. So there's a piston underneath that. That pushes that down, which sends redstone signals off in 3 directions. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Didn't look at K cars yet. Not yet. That's true. Oh. Still thinking about it. I mentioned it to a friend the other day, and he said, like, why do you want to get a K car? I was like, you know, like, just for the practicality of it. What about when you drive to your parents' house? You know, do that like once a year. Fly instead. Ooh. Okay, so something happened in the roof, right? I take this with me. What is a K car? It is a small class of Japanese vehicle that is designed for, you know, just like running. It's basically they refer to it in a lot of cases as a city car. It's the type of thing that you just, you know, you drive it around in the city. That's why it's called a city car. Yeah, you just drive it around in the city, and like if you're really honest with yourself, you'd probably find that like 90+% of the driving that you do would be okay to be in a vehicle that, you know, with a small engine, you know, not many seats in it. It's K car is KEI. I think they make a lot of sense for day-to-day driving. Like, I know, for example, that the majority of the driving that I do is just a quick run to the shops. So having a big SUV or something doesn't make sense. The Aries and Reliant K cars. Supermarket twice a month. Walk to most places easily. So you're a perfect candidate for a K car if you did want to drive around. It's just a small car with a small engine. Doesn't have a massive capacity as far as seating goes. You don't need it. I want to follow one of these paths and see where it goes. Probably import only. Yeah, that's the thing is here they're import only as well. There are some dealers who get them in from time to time. None that are local to me. Oh, I'm gonna have to put some stuff away. Yeah, so it's not something that you can just like jump into and and go for a test drive. Limited to 45 Ks. That must go somewhere, right? I guess that's going up. That'll be another redstone torch, so there's probably another one there. Ah, dispensers. They are surprisingly large, Big Al. You never know. You never know. Sometimes register 20-year-old imports here, but many places won't register because they don't meet safety standards. Yeah, so it's similar. Like you can have a K car here. But I guess the question is, do you want one? Oh, I see. I could just plug them up. And for a lot of people, they just don't want one. Which is a shame. Because for a lot of people, that's all they need. How well would it do with a foot of snow? Well, they do drive them around in the snow in Japan. All right, everybody's coming out. Let's do this. There was a Smart K car named Smart K. Everything the same, just the engine a bit smaller. Good on gas because they're small. That's true. Very good on gas because they're small. The engines are small. Surprisingly large capacity for storage because they are essentially just a box on wheels. So you can get a lot of stuff in there. A lot of the new ones have got 5-star safety ratings. And if you can get them, they're generally pretty cheap. As you're too much of a status thing, people always want or desire more than they need. Yep. Same here. I think that's pretty much the same across the board, People want to have a big fancy car. Yeah, MC, yeah. That's essentially what they are. The little weird half truck. Take these. These are handy for turning stuff into storages. But me personally, I quite like the idea of a I like the idea of having a K car. I think we could go too far. I'm just going to take what we have there. That's enough. We can always come back here if we need to. New mini or something? See, that's another status thing, BD. Like, do you need a mini? Like, the mini's not small anymore. And you can get electric K cars. There are two quite nice ones at the moment. There's a Nissan and a Mitsubishi. Both quite nice little electric K cars. K cars are a great city option, but like electric cars, they're great in the right circumstances. Yes, that is true. Just the thing is, and this is not going to be true for everyone, but for me, most of my driving is city driving. Don't like the mini, unless it's the really old school minis, when they were actually still small. Yeah, those were fine. But yeah, the new ones are not small anymore. But yeah, you can get an electric K car, and they're a lot cheaper than almost any other electric car on the market. They'll charge overnight from just a standard socket. Hey, Codester. So I think there's a lot of stuff to like about the idea of one, but like Big Al said, like, can you fit in it? Who knows? They do up a smart car like the Little Tykes car. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so we still need to make the blaze cake base. So we went out looking for sugar and didn't find any sugar. So let's go back out where we were. Have issues with electric cars. Gas car is something is wrong. You can see it or smell it. Electric, you can't see or smell unless it's a burning wire. Yeah, that's fair. They are getting a lot more efficient than they used to be. Couple of the cars, finding one can comfy drive as hard to 6'3" before heels. Well, BD, you'd be surprised. K cars, they're narrow but they're tall. They're narrow but they're normally very tall. After about 5 yards, the batteries are shot and very expensive to replace. Electric car technology isn't there yet. That's changing too. They're not as bad as they used to be, Fluffy. 5 years. Yeah, that's changing too. That used to be true, but it's less true now. God, how deep is this dungeon? Is there any point in going into this dungeon? I would just say, look, it's different to what it used to be. I'm gonna just go straight down to the bottom floor. Hello, the bottom floor. Look at all this. All the entwined pillars. Hmm. Yeah. 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 The rest of that is no. Put in your electrical car a gas-powered electrical generator instead of batteries. Nothing could go wrong with that option, surely. Hey, Kimiko. Need 2 vehicles. About 40% of my driving is off-road, but I love something from when I'm stuck in the city. Yeah, I'm not similar to that. Like my driving is like 90+%. It's just driving around locally. So I'd be totally fine with it. Just a little tiny electric car, just to run me down to the shop and back a couple of times a day. You know, grab lunch, get to the office. That would be fine for me. Dungeons look terrible. Yeah, that's what I've just skipped over most of it. Kimiko, I've just come straight down to the bottom floor. I think this is the bottom floor. Who goes to the office? I do. You do by foot. I don't have that option. I don't have the option to work from home or anything like that. I did during COVID. That was great. I think I'm not on the bottom floor. Alright, calm down. Wait. Okay. Oh, well, this is getting busy down here. Hi all. Excuse me. Wow. Dude, how many spawners were down there? Hang on. Right, you can have that back, that back, that back. Both of those. I'll keep the entwine. I'll keep that too. The rest of those I'll keep. You can have the rotten flesh blocks. Alright, now what do we got? Flame? Sure. The rest, no. Yes, yes. Fire protection too, I guess. And, yep, yep, yep. Yep. Alright. Quite like the look of the tendril stuff, so we're gonna keep trying to pick some of that up as we go. You can have those though. By the way, if you're watching and you're not you're not on my YouTube. We need 16 more people, just 16 more, and then we hit 500 subs on YouTube. And then I can add chapters to videos. And so if you're out there and you like my content, but you need to back it up a little bit. Back it up a little bit? That doesn't make sense. If you want to see some of the old stuff, YouTube. Makes me feel sad seeing spawners get destroyed, but you tend to use them. I almost never use spawners for anything, so I'm quite happy to just break them. I'll take a saddle. I don't think I need it. Head to the tube of you. Alright, what is his bow that he just dumped there? Unbreaking 3 and Power 3. Ooh, I might have to join those two together. Very nice. Yep. Nope. Woods don't. Yep, okay. I'll take both of those. Plastic Troopers, I'm doing my part. Thank you, Dork Invader. It would just be nice to hit that 500, you know? We're getting so close. And then we can add chapters like skip over the intro, skip over hype trains and stuff like that. Longevity with packs is well known for how you go the distance. Well, yeah. Yeah. The thing is though, right, is that people know that if they want to get an idea of if a pack is good or not, they can just tell how long did Mr. Wiggly spend in it? A week? Right. I'm out. If roof equals pack of good. We still haven't found any sugarcane, by the way. But that's one way to look at it. If I will take the time to actually play it for a while, then the pack's worth playing. Okay, you can have that back. And I will take those. Now you. Set the trend. Allegedly. Played some wonderful packs, he spent half a stream and then moved on. Sometimes though, I can tell when a pack isn't going to fit my playstyle. I can tell that pretty quickly. Fire aspect. Oh, the green dye is probably worth grabbing. Alright, what else can we dump in here? Played some packs that just felt terrible to play. Just felt miserable, and a few weeks at least of time in them. Yeah, it's like everyone's different, right? Like nobody's got exactly the same the same expectation out of a pack. Like I've definitely seen people play stuff like, see, you know, there's a lot of people that play Vault Hunters. And that's just not me at all. There's a spawner somewhere over there. That is true. Yeah, don't judge a pack by how long someone else plays. That is a fair point. A fair point well made. Yeah, just because I like or don't like a pack doesn't mean that you will or won't. Azuri. This is one of the ones, one of the blocks that I always like want to try and get into a build somehow. But the blue just never seems to fit with anything. I can never seem to get it to incorporate into a build. Just can't get into this pack. I think part of the reason that I persist with it is because at the moment, like, new good packs are a little bit hard to find. I've been looking for new packs, but yeah, not a whole lot of stuff out there, unfortunately. Wow, there's like nothing here. See how it can be fun? Yeah. And I think, you know, like I played it through the first time and I thought to myself, you know, like I know that this can be done better than what I did. Might die here. Okay, I know we ran out of amethyst, so I'm going to grab amethyst while we're here. The 2 IRL days in, you're just like me. I think part of the way that this pack is made, right, is it's made for, you know, with the idea of streamers streaming it for an extended period. You know, that's part of the basis of it. It's one of the things that Generic B wanted as a pack that he could play for a long time. Because there haven't really been anything. But I like the idea of switching it up every now and then. Like I don't mind I don't mind doing occasionally a skyblock, but probably the next one that we do will have to be a skyblock. We haven't done a skyblock for a little bit. ATM packs, I've never found an ATM pack that's made me like go, yeah, I need to play that. Okay, this is probably not worth the effort. There will be loot in there, but it won't be very good. He's feeling about okay. What do I do now? That's part of my. I skip out of packs pretty quickly. Like I know some people will approach that kind of pack with like a plan already made. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build one of these. You know, I'm gonna make an automated machine that does like this, and this. And I'm just not that organized. Yeah, I don't know that we can get in there now. I think it's too busy. Yeah, that was the problem with Chosen's pack. Yeah, like I can absolutely see 100% how that fits Chosen's style, because he does that. He's got that plan. shaking with rage. Oh, good shot. Is this worth the effort? Oh, I see. Okay, that's not the room I thought it was. Woo! Watching Dyer play that now, he has fun because he took alternative playstyle, going full EMC mode. Yeah, it's the same deal though, right? He's got a plan already. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'll throw this in. Whereas me, I get into that type of pack and I just go, I don't know what to do. I made a house. Oh my god, stand still. Alright, give me you. Power 3. Yep. I'll take the Oracle Jelly. Yes. Looting, I guess. This is the room that I thought we were in, is it? No, it isn't. Oh, you punk. Where are you? How's my armor looking? Yeah, we've still got full set of armor. Yeah. Rather than be able to EMC everything and not bothering crafting stuff. One thing I'm not a big fan of is EMC. I'm not a big fan of Project E. This is it. This is what we came here for. This is the room. Alright, I'm gonna teleport home from here because it is 10 o'clock. Now what does he want? He wants enchanted books. 12 books. Okay, so we'll put some of this away, but we're going to keep other bits. That's a pretty good bow. We could combine that. Right, they started a pack relying on EMC, wanted to do that again. I also missed the mod with the angel ring and water wheels and such. Yeah. Right, 12 levels. That would give me sharpness 5, mending and sweeping edge 2. I'll take it. Now, bow-wise, 38 levels for that. Power 3, infinity, punch, unbreaking, and flame. Wow. 31 levels for that. Okay, so I need to get to 38 levels. I have 18. Thought I had compressed. Then that one, 12 books of the Shimmer enchant, yeah. He won't mind. Okay, brain. Why are we looking in here? XP. We want to... I'll take these. We're going to try to get to level 38 if we can. The Tron-inspired area, that was just a dungeon. We just came out of a dungeon. 26. We're not going to get there. What is that? Upgrades held enchantment books with experience. 27. Well, we got something to aim for tomorrow. Yeah, the bright fuchsia chevrons in the walls. Yes, I agree. I also like it has these pillars in there. I quite like these. They fit in with the theme of my build. An oak fence gate. Thanks, Taliona. Yeah, I've used a few of these in here already. Never lucky. Always a bridesmaid. Never a bride. Oh, and a stray plush. Plush wall is getting big. Alright, let's find someone to raid. It is 10 PM. Whom is live?
Trivia!
We can go say hello to Ruckius. Trivia question from Mastercrafter. Category is Gen Z. Shows and films. Difficulty is medium. There is a particular clock that shows up in almost every episode of what horror drama series? The area with the bright blue pillars was pretty too. I think that's part of the same place. Then a raid over to Ruckius. I'll give you a clue for the trivia question. They've got a lot of monsters to eliminate, so they need to keep a super good eye on the time. Someplace in the nether. There was, yeah, actually there is a blue, like quite a bright blue area in the nether. No clue. Times are running out, people. Supernatural is correct. So thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We will be back tomorrow. Yes, we will. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for the follows. There's one sub and some bits in there too. Thank you for those. Have an excellent time zone, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.